Bella Sala. Good evening again. Good luck on Kyogre, by the way. The gate got open. We can start. Gotta talk to Cresselia actually to start. Hi Jizzy. Good afternoon. Hold on, let me clean the glasses. Hi Mar. Good luck on your rounds. Dialga check. Gotta make the timer start. If 4Ks are the encounters that you did total, you are at alpha odds. $16. First encounter of the session. Today we are getting to, at least 100. Most likely more than 100. Alright, I didn't get you were actually meaning that, alright. You were actually asking that. I don't know if I have a shiny feeling tonight. I feel like I gotta bring something home today, I don't know. That's it. Bellering. Better late than ever. $17. Yeah, we noticed that actually. Can you can you check the apartment we found in Parma and tell us if it is like doable in your opinion, like if it is close to where you, like if it is okay to you actually with your plan? Because if it is, we actually found a very good apartment in my honest opinion. I mean, you can actually say this time you hunted for the unshiny, actually. $18. Because that apartment seems like fire, actually. If you tell us that it is like you got a good position in the city, etc. I mean, honestly, like I would do a call in the next days and buy. $19. But wait, today for the Munchlax check, it will be in 2 hours actually. I gotta do it at 10 past 11 p.m. kinda. So that like I don't lose the encounter. I mean, so that the on-tree doesn't get refreshed. And we still gotta find 2. We still are in time to go into Munchlax actually after Spiritomb. Let's go. Broken. Nice. Then the blind check went pretty good. That would be pretty good actually. You have the time to do it. But also like, I mean, read the stuff about the apartment, tell us if, I mean like we checked it and it seems to be fine in every aspect actually. When it comes to like the apartment itself, so not when it comes to the city or whatever. But I mean, hi Charlie, good evening. Easy. Thank God Verzi remembered that you told us that like the area should have been the one close to the stadium. So I mean that's why we started to check like around it. Because I didn't remember it actually. But yeah, like everything seems pretty good actually. Also the table, that is the most important thing. But thank you so much, thank you so much. That one was sweet. Nice, congrats. How many encounters did you do for it? And also, I mean, no, I guess you went for the runaways. Like, I mean, resetting in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is the worst thing in the world. Because I was about to ask you if you were doing the runaways or the resets. Because, like, for example, I did the resets. But, I mean, I wasn't in... I mean, I was in Diamond and Pearl. I mean, no, I was in Platinum, but anyway. 21. Yeah. All right. By the way, if the apartment is good, I would actually only do like a single next call in which like we decide how to pay and stuff like that, and we actually build like a plan or stuff like that. And then we buy. I will think about like if there is anything, any question that I can ask you about the place or stuff like that, but I don't even think so. By the way, I think I'm lagging actually. Can you tell me if I'm lagging too much? Cause no, yeah, I am. Give me a second, I switch to the hotspot. Alright, it should now be fine. Kinda. That's a good news actually, Jizzy. So do I would say. I don't know if it is about Cresselia or about the others, but I don't know, I'm feeling inspired in these past days. Spiritomb kinda gave me a push. $23. By the way, the time that we set when we were trying, we were thinking about doing from the 10th of August to did I count the encounter for Cresselia? I think I did. To the 16th. Or we could eventually even do like a day more potentially. In the end, like it is very cheap. No, I didn't know that. From the 10th to the 16th. But we could potentially even do a day more in the end. Because actually, we also checked for Rimini. And like, it is way more expensive actually, like, considering how expensive it is to... the apartment in Parma, we could even do a day more. But we will think about all of these in the next call, I think. We will write down like the ideas, I don't know. By the way, are you sure we gotta pay? Because when I went to the YCS, like it was still in Fiere and I didn't have to. It is unfortunate that we can't actually, like, there isn't the sea. And I didn't even know, like, the Parma location, actually. Not even lying. I didn't know it was in the middle of the... Like, it was literally in the middle of the country. $24. When is that? I don't really get why. Every single time there was like a YCS, no, YCS, like I've only been there once, but the nationals, etc., like I didn't have to pay anything, I could just go. That would be annoying actually, I don't want to pay to not to do anything, like, I would just wanted to stay there to chill. 25. I will ask to some friends of mine later. I will do it now. Yeah, would be good actually, but I think that by the time like probably I will even know it before actually. Probably even like already this evening if I ask. Like in the end, like we live here, so I mean we should know. I think. I mean my friends should know. Sorry. I mean, in the end, at least we didn't waste an hour. We could actually come up with a good spot. The only thing now is that I mean, I wish no one is actually renting it before us. That would be sad, actually. That might be tough, actually. Like, I'm ending this stream in 3 hours, actually. I don't know if I'd recommend it. 26? Yeah? If you want to. You're gonna be our tour guide. Normal summon, special summon level 3 from the deck. $27. By the way, there is like no lake or stuff like that to go to, right? We gotta find out a way to deal with the hot weather. But I wanna set a goal when it comes to the shinies that I wanna find, but I really hope not to get to the point in which I'm not getting even once because I'm getting unlucky with the encounters. I'm telling, like I wanna find at least one, bro. And if we aren't like all those hours, it is impossible. I don't. But there is something that I know, and that thing is that Salah will still find like more shinies than us, even with a single device. Alright, that's a good news actually. I wish. Also, like as it is right now, I think I will hunt in the Great Marsh. So whatever I find, please at least a catch, please. I wanna see you finding an Oddish. Does that one count, or you're just talking about phases that are actually like still ongoing? Yeah. But I also want to prepare... I mean, I also want to think about other options to go for apart from the Great Marsh, actually, because so far every time I approached the now this way, so with no target and just going wild, in the end, like, I was getting bored, actually. So I also gotta think about a backup in that spot. But in the end, every single time it happened, it was in Gen 3. In Gen 4, like, it never happened in my entire life that I was getting bored. It only happened in Gen 3 and in Gen 5. When I was hunting for the starters in Gen 5. And Gen 3 the Safaris. But also the start, like, half of the hunts that I did in Gen 3, I started to get bored at some point. But I'd like to find the art book, bro. Not setting that as the target, but I think at least. But I don't know, like, probably something gotta be set as the target. I don't know. I don't even know the percentage. I don't remember. By the way, don't worry, Salah. Whenever we will get there, your mind will already be changed. For sure. Sorry. Don't worry. And in the end, like, at least we ended up finding something. And yeah, like, at first it was tough, actually, because I, like, we didn't know, like, where you live, actually, in Parma, so it was tough, actually, to find a good option. But Vez at some point said about this stadium, so that kind of clashed. But just in case, we also looked for, like, a couple other options that are, like, in the opposite side, just in case, so that, like, at least one would have been good. But this one was the best one, actually, so very good. I mean, like in the inside, it looks very good. By the way, you said, I mean, yeah, it is, like, close to the center in the end, so I guess also for the night we're fine. Do you know any place close to it? $33. Dialga check. By the way, 9 hours is wild. By car, you would probably be doing less. Like, how is it possible? I mean, 9 hours and a half of hunting. Let's go. By the way, I'd love for Cresselia to be already done before August. They are not even this many, actually. Full odds are like a little bit more than 100. And considering that I've been hunting since 2021, could have been a bit more, actually. But I mean, I'm not complaining. In the end, like, I haven't been hunting like with as much consistency as I did like the past year or this year. 2021, I was hunting. I was chilling. 2022 also. But at least, I mean, like being able to hunt without like having to stream or having to record is an advantage actually. Because like if you have like 30 minutes, you can hunt. Like it is something that I couldn't do, for example. But I mean, 36. Honestly, I was thinking about going by car, actually. I think it is useful to always have a car in general, and considering that, I mean, like, in the end, I didn't understand like how much time you will stay every day. So like your car wouldn't be available always. Also, it doesn't even take me too long to, I mean, by car, actually. But of course, I would like to find a place in which I don't pay the parking, bro. There's no way I pay the parking for 7 days. That's for sure. Perfect. By the way, in the exact moment, every single time I move my eye from the freaking map to the chat, in that exact moment, Cresselia gets to my route, and I lose the encounter, bro. It's insane. The accuracy. Clean. I mean, what about the distance from the apartment? I mean, we can do it. Not too comfortable actually, but in the end, like, I'm not even expecting to be taking the car like this much. I don't know, but in general, it is always better to have one. So. And we will explore. Dialga check. $38. Are you counting the overall encounters? By the way, I was thinking about the same thing previously. I was thinking about all the equipment I gotta bring. Actually, I will have to destroy my entire setup. Actually, there is everything is like super well placed. It would be super annoying actually, but we gotta do what we gotta do. for this wag. For it. By the way, that's one of the reasons why I also wanted to come by car. Like, if I gotta bring the mic, that stuff, like it is easier if I bring it, and I keep it on the, like, I mean, if I come by car, basically. I wouldn't have to like entirely detach everything, at least. What do you want? By the way, bro, if you wanna do it, I mean, like, tell us, cause like within the next week we are actually renting the place. So, and I mean, we said like 4 people, cause we are 4 right now. So, I mean. Yeah, makes sense actually. It will be super expensive. But yeah, one day, bro. I think we'll do it in the future too. $42. By the way, I'll bring my capture cards and that's it actually. No, also my 2DS, because there are the backups. Or that's it. Also because like I don't even have this many other devices, so 42. $43. It will be a blast, by the way. Can't wait. I don't know what you're talking about right now. All right. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this when we were in the call previously, but I mean, like, as I said, like, I'll be bringing the mic, the camera, etc., but you don't have to talk in English. I mean, you can talk in Italian, and I mean, like, the entire video can be in Italian without any problems. Like, when I get my shiny, like, I will be reacting in English also because I'm used to it, but I will also be talking in Italian. Like, it will be like a mixed stuff. But I mean, you don't have to talk in English. Probably, like, if I don't feel like doing that, I will not even do it myself. I mean, I will just, like, in the intro of the video, stuff like that, like, but not for the reactions. But no, like, it is not needed. Or yeah, like, if it happens that everything is in Italian with a couple English comments or stuff like that, like, how it counts for stake, like, it isn't, like, really. It will be super fun, actually. But yeah, like, don't feel forced to talk in English if you don't want to, like, you don't have to do it. Oh yeah, like, yeah, like, don't. But for sure, talking in English helps when it comes to it. If my channel was set in Italian, I'm not even gonna lie, but like, right now, like, there is no way that out of my mouth it was happening that I was saying such a thing, actually, because I'm talking in English. So, like, it's not that you're saying such a thing, but if you're talking Italian and you don't think about it, like, you can say that actually at that point, and that would be bad, actually. But yeah, don't do it. That's nice. I could even try, because I've never done it, actually, but I can even try and see how does it work to set the subtitles that translate, like, from Italian to English. Like, I've never done it, actually. I don't know if they are good. Or, I mean, I might even do it myself in the editing, actually. Even if it would take a while. But still. I mean, like, I would find out a way to make it be understandable to everyone. Me too, I will also be bringing the PC, of course. We gotta record. I'll also be bringing the face cam, the mic, capture cards. I mean, all the games. And that's it, I guess. $47. $48. So far we did 33 in 50 minutes. Less than 50 actually, like 48. That would be massive. $49. But I still can't believe that Salah got Trico. Crazy. By the way, I'm calling Kyogre 3Ks and 400. That's it. But like, so now what is the plan? Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza? And that's it. $50. Let's go. My honest opinion, you are pretty close to starting Platinum. I feel like you'll be finding like pretty average shinies. So I mean, in terms of encounters, 51. So like all of them like around the odds, like never too long actually. That's what I feel. Bella Scarti. Good evening. How's it? By the way, the Munchlax check still to be done. We are in time. It will take place in like an hour and 20 minutes. There are some good news, bro. You should check the Discord more often. I think no one was expecting it actually. $52. There's actually nothing for Kyogre in Argon and Soulsilver. But I think that the only starters in those games will not be touched for a while actually. We gotta pull Steven up. The moment we find him, he's dead, bro. $53. By the way, I'm feeling inspired when it comes to building layouts lately, so in the next days I will see if I can cook something for the Great Marsh. Of course, adapt to the IRL. 54. Easy. You've already done so many, actually. Considering you got Rico not even 24 hours ago. Kyogre is shining before Tuesday. Or, I mean, apart from back-to-back, but even like in a lifetime, getting there twice is insane. Like, I mean, I would say it is impossible, actually. Back-to-back is impossible, bro. I mean, that amount is just like a 1 in 1 million, I would say, like. I got the same vibe. Dialga check. Scarty, give me a predict on my Dialga. I see 7Ks for Dialga. Oh, I didn't remember. I mean, we're kinda close. $56. Let's go, me too. Now that I know it, me too. 86. In Lugia with Rust. How long was 00? Oh, 18, alright. Pretty tough. You forgot the adamant. It is very important to specify. Dialga check. Hi, Mr. Wu. How are you doing? By the way, all good actually. Bro, like my phone was actually falling and I caught it. I can't believe it. I'm literally Spider-Man, bro. I didn't want to tell you, but I mean, at some I guess it is obvious right now. And I'm about to throw these freaking AirPods in a trash can. Hi, Luke. GL to you too. Hi Tash. All good, all good. Begging for some luck. Let's go, bro. Gel on the eggs. I remember, I lost the encounter. Do you like the eggs, or you're like an eater, just as I am? And I mean, the fact that you're doing them right now doesn't mean that you like them, because I've also been doing them. Alright. 58. Hi Tiago. Good evening. Oh, true, by the way. How's it going with the Colosseum Island? Are you liking it? Yeah, finally we are at the weekend. By the way, bro, have a good night. Dialga check. Real. Yeah, we got it. That's a good question. I still don't know. I wish I knew. On Sunday, I will not be on. I can already tell you. So I hope that tomorrow I will be on, but I don't know actually. So we are 45 into today's session. And also the other airport is done. Bro. Why? That's unfortunate. I will try and see if I can tomorrow, bro. On Monday, I'll be on. And if you are not tuned, it means that I'm finding a shine. Oh, let's pray. Guess I gotta be on for like 2 additional hours on Monday. Just to maximize the chances. At 61. See ya, Tiago. Have a good night. Have a good night. Dialga check. Real. But it is even better to go to sleep after having seen it. I was just about to go to sleep and I saw the Trico. Crazy. $63. I wasn't expecting it. Jeez. Like out of nowhere, it killed me. Yeah, I'll get check. Encounter 100%? No. $64. I just thought it doesn't feel good actually. 65. GL. So right now, triple hunting for Makuhita and single for Arceus and Terrakion. $66. $67. I've never really been caring too much about it. I prefer it to Aurorus. But honestly, like, I've never really been considering it. Shiny form is interesting. Even if, I mean, like, it looks great actually. Blue looks great, white too. I don't know if it is colored in the right way though. Like, I don't think I would have colored that way. I don't know if there is a lore bit behind the color, but I mean, first sight doesn't make sense to me. The base form is solid though. In the regular form, then the shiny form is still the same thing actually. I don't know why they colored it blue. 69. encounters are flying actually. I already did 54. In 1 hour, I'll be doing the Munchlax check. Let's see if we're getting lucky. Oh, also... Hold on, let me understand if tomorrow I can stream or not, because I don't want to be wasting... I don't want to waste the One. I mean, it's not even the point. The point is that, like, I gotta... If I don't... I mean, if the trees get refreshed, I gotta... It's such a waste of time. I gotta fly to all the trees again just to drop the One and then wait. While I could actually just, like, get the encounter and drop the One, like, back to back. In Gen 8 or Old Gen? Alright. You have enough. Mask? The way Masquerain is so big actually. $71. Yeah. I mean, that 21 days completed. So you could even start thinking about the next one after Amara. Are you suspending Shalmet? Alright. By the way, do you want to evolve Shalmet? I know that evolving isn't your priority, considering you don't want to play through the games anymore. But that makes such a shine that I would like to evolve. Even if I also don't like to play through the games. Dialga check. Do you want to use for Carablast 2 in the future? Or you dislike completing the duos this much that you don't want to even give a chance to do Carablast? 72. Keep it up. $73. Oh, is it? Right. By the way, so Shelmet is actually a target that you will chase, because like so far every single time you were phasing you were like changing the place. So for Shelmet, if you're phasing, you're still going. I mean, I don't mean back to back because it would be asking too much, but you would still be aiming to Shelmet. Dialga check. All right. And so far it's CDM phase. $74. Alright, so it was a phase for Shelmet, I didn't remember. Was it female or male? It was female, right? By the way, a male shiny pheasant, I wouldn't dislike it, honestly. Can you encounter a pheasant in the wild? Dialga check. $76. I mean, in the end, Trico passed. Alright. $77. I wish, bro. This could, I mean, Spiritomb could have been a Masquerain, unironically, bro. It was that fast. But I'm still confident I'm finding something, I mean, at least one of these three before the odds. I don't think I'm bringing to the odds of them three. I feel Dialga at 7Ks. Cresselia, I don't know. A good question mark. But I don't even have this much of a bad vibe. Like, to me, what will happen is that I find decently quickly Dialga, Cresselia won't be too bad, and Masquerain won't be found. I mean, in this spot. Because it is like honestly the most tedious rounds between the ones that I'm doing right now. I'm not even lying. And also, I would love for Masquerain to shine first, because it is very difficult to pair to other rounds, because it requires a lot of effort actually, because I gotta commit an entire hand to it. So I can even, I mean, the only way I can pair it in a good way is with a roamer actually. Also, it's not even this bad Masquerain in the end, I agree with Jizzy. Bad. In game, I think it looks better, actually. But, I mean, could have been way better than that. No. I'm not dropping it. I mean, if I'm finding Cresselia before Masquerain, I will suspend it, because, I mean, this is an account that can only be paired to specific accounts, actually. So it wouldn't be optimal for me to go on, like, back to back. If I got a single account, like, when it comes to soft resets or stuff like that, I prefer way more to go for a fishing encounter round, considering the amount of them that I gotta do. Or yeah, like I would at worst be suspending it, and then whenever I'll be on another ROM error, we would be back, unfortunately. Please, Masquerain shine, please. Also, I mean, in the end, this one is a first level Euro, bro. I want it. I'm collecting them. I don't even care. Even if, I mean, even if I wasn't finding it this year, like I don't think anyone would ever be going for a Masquerain in this place. So I think that even if I wasn't finding it this year, I'll be. I mean, whenever a Masquerain will be uploaded on Europe, it will be mine actually. Hey. Dialga check. Yeah, and all of these fields can actually be summarized in a single word. 6 letters, starting with C, finishing with answer. They're professional. Ask. But we're almost at 2 for Cresselia. At 200. 20 encounters away. 81. What? Hold on, I think I know the Pokemon. Is it red? The centipede from Gen 7. Or Gen 8, I don't know. One of those ones. Dialga check. Of course I spoiled it. That's unfortunate. I will be showcasing the encounter this way. Then I know the Pokemon. Eritu. Do I have the Repel? No Cricketwood. No Bidoof. Alright. But wait, 149 hours. Be worse. By the way, half an hour, we check Munchlax and then we get back to Cresselia. I'd like to do like other 50 encounters today for Cresselia. Like, I'd like to get to 30, kinda. $83. Dialga check. $84. $85. Nice. I don't think so. Because like the point is that if I was ever trying them, it would be to do like a gameplay. I'm not a gameplay, like to play them live or stuff like that. But I mean, I would play them to bring them on YouTube, and I would not do that because like my consoles can't actually handle those games, and I'm not looking for buying any other console. That's for sure. So like I would have said no since the beginning. There might have been a little chance, but I mean not for the. I mean, might have been just like Sun and Moon or stuff like that, not the other ones. So the ones that I have to play the DS with. But yeah, I don't want to buy a 3DS capture card. I also don't want to play them on the emulator. So, but also, like in general, I don't want to play. I just want to shiny out in Gen 4. That's what I want to do. But I don't think they are bad. They are just like not what I'm looking for. But I would never say they are bad. Also because I don't know them enough to say that. But I've seen Sun and Moon enough. So like almost nothing, but I've seen something and they seem very lovely actually as games. I agree. By the way, honestly, I mean, I've always been saying that Gen 5 and 3 are my side generations, but I don't know how to say that, like, but I've like seriously thought about dropping them, and ironically, like, there was like a moment in which I was actually wondering if those ones would have ever been like played from me as much as I've been playing Gen 4, so giving them more space to on the channel. And bro, like it will never happen actually. They will forever be at best side generations to me. Like right now, if you were telling me that I could never play Gen 5 and 3 anymore, like I wouldn't care at all actually. I don't know, like then at some point, like every once in a while I feel like I will feel like I wanna do an account in them, but most likely in Gen 5 than Gen 3. But as it is right now, honestly, like I don't see anything but Gen 4. In fact, like there are rounds that I prepared, like Trico, Trico, yeah, but all the starters. Trico was the first one. You know, and that at first I didn't want to do actually because I wanted to do them in Gen 4. Actually, I mean, then I changed my mind. I was like, I mean, here's a journey I could do. Now I feel like, I don't know. It is. My second favorite generation after Gen 4. But in the end, I think what I'm feeling right now when it comes to Gen 3 and 5 is just like a moment, actually. Just because right now I'm like so much involved into Gen 4, I don't think that in the future I will still be avoiding the other generations this much. And by saying other generations, I only mean 3 and 5. I will never bring any other on the channel. But yeah, like as it is right now, I feel this way actually. But in the end, like there are answers I want to do in Gen 5, you know? The Justice Trio, for example, or Ashram and Zekrom. Have a good one. Also, bro, check the Discord because, I mean, we gotta update each other when it comes to the next call, actually, because we better close the entire thing. By the way, have a good night. Shinx. The Discord calls. Because we are trying to set up an IRL holiday during the summer, in which, I mean, we will most likely be out. I mean, no, like we will also be out. We will be doing other stuff too. I guess we will see what happens. By the way, see ya, Salah. See you in the next one. Have a good night. Yeah, super unfortunate. No, hold on. Did I already count this one? No, I didn't. Alright. To you too, bro. No. But wait, do you want to hunt for after Arceus in VDSP? Do you have a plan? I remember. I remember you told me you wanted to hunt Darkrai. Or I'm just making it up right now. 89? But that's unfortunate because Sala and Ring will not see Munchlax that I'm finding tonight. Real. Real as shit. Alright. There's also one that he's like... Oh, but no, it wouldn't work actually. I mean, like, there is the repeat ball that is very broken. The point is that, like, for it to be working, like, you gotta have already, like, an Arceus in the decks. Of course, I don't know if you have it. But what after Arceus? What is the target you would be going into? $90? Almost 55 on the Dialga, by the way. I see him, I see him. By the way, I wanted to ask you about, do you have the games in Gen 4? Like, do you have Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum? Alright. Because I was actually wondering why you weren't hunting for the Pokemons also in Jump 4. I mean, if you're finding the resets this painful. In the end, you can find them in Jump 4 if you want to and move them. Even if, I mean, I don't know how much worth it is, considering that the odds are, I mean, like, are more difficult in the past games. But no, yeah, apart from Arceus, like I was talking about the Lake Trio right now. I mean, the soft resets are pretty easy in the end when it comes to the to Gen 4. When it comes to something that isn't on a Switch. I mean, pretty easy. You're still challenging 1 in 8, 1 and 2, but 92. $55 on Dialga. Welcome. Let's go, GC. Bro, it will be golden before the end of the weekend, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, 55 looking pretty clean. And I mean, Cresselia is getting there too. And also, I didn't check in the past streams, but I feel like that Cresselia is actually catching up on Dialga. I don't know if this is just an impression of mine, but honestly, I remember it was like more far away. So like, I'm tryharding more for Cresselia without noticing it. I mean, compared to what I was doing previously. Yeah, me too. Actually, like, it is just like 300 away. I mean, I will tell you right away. Let's see. Because in the end, what can't change is the Dialga. Because, I mean, it is like 2 minutes and that's it. For Cresselia, I mean, might be. Let me see. So let's see, like in the last session before the Start Mountain, I was at 170. No, like also like right before the Start Mountain, it was like 300 away. Alright, might be cool. I mean, might be worth it to actually do a stream in which I only do Cresselia, so I like catch up on Dialga and they go on together. Because like, and this thing is triggering me right now. But I mean, what a waste of time actually it would be. Dialga check. $94. Hi Pokemon. Good afternoon. Yeah, I think it's falling actually. By the way, bro, did you start any other round after Mudkip? I mean, like, I remember you told me you wanted to go into Trico in Emerald. Did you already... Did you already start it? Also, Pokemon, don't you have Ruby and Sapphire? Because I mean, it's way more annoying to hunt for Trico in Emerald. Alright. By the way, remember to refresh the save file every some encounters, like every like 50 was the number, I think. 96. Makes sense. Always in the bag. I mean, everyone knows that in like every single guy's pocket there is at least a Pokemon cartridge with a DS or a Game Boy. '97. I just vibe too much those Instagram memes. Bro, it was impossible to not to eat anything for 3 hours, bro. I was expecting that. 98. Encounter. There we go, 99. Clean. In like 10 minutes we're switching to Munchlax. We get a bit of fresh air and then we get back to what really matters. One of the things that I'm the most curious of is like how many shinies I will find before finding Cresselia. So how many other shinies I'll be showcasing in the layout after Spiritomb. I'm pretty interested actually. I feel like I don't know, 2 or 3. I don't know if I feel more. Because in the end, by the time I got 3, we are already at 5,200. I mean, doesn't mean anything in the end, but... No, bro. 200. What a punishment. I think I will do a couple of resets for Dialga. And then we're switching. Dialga check. Oh, two. For today's goal is 30, so we are 28 away right now. And it is already pretty late, but I started late today. Also no, this is a SARS kit, so we are resetting here. By the way, it seems like, ironically, 10 minutes ago that I checked the repels and there were 23 left. So things are too. I got like super unlucky and I wasted all of them in like, I guess not 10 minutes, but like 15. Or it wasn't 10 minutes ago, it was like an hour ago. And that's traumatic. Anyway, time flies, bro, too much. Let's go, bro. That's the mood. But are you planning on like spending the entire egg month on eggs, or once you're done with these zones, you're going back to Suicune? Or by the way, also after Dialga, if it wasn't the egg month right now, like what would you be doing? All three? Alright. Which remedy do you want to do? Didn't Gen 3? But I don't remember, were you also hunting for Suicune in Gen 3? Apart from Colosseum? Oh yeah, you wrote Suicune Hounds, I didn't read the plural. Oh no, I just didn't understand the entire message, alright, like I thought this was like just in general. Anyway, I got it. I can't read. Oh, 4. Nice. That would be tough. But I mean, Gen 4 is waiting for you. Oh, 5, so we are doing actually another encounter for Cresselia. In the meanwhile. But wave 4 gonna be tough actually. So like right now I don't really have in mind like all the things you gotta do during the reset because I didn't see any video about the Gen 3 dogs. But I mean for devices are a lot actually. I mean, did you get anti while cooldownting? Or you dropped cooldownting because it was too much? Like I'm not understanding right now if you are trying to lower the devices because you're not finding good or because you want to do other rounds in the meanwhile. Dialga check. So, yeah, I'm switching to Munchlax now. Alright, I'm pumped. One of my favorite moments of the sessions. Oh, to make it more challenging, I see. Alright. Best of luck. I generally don't know how you were able to call down for enter. Anyway, let's see. Hi Ryan. By the way, bro, you gave me the biggest call in the world. I got Spiritomb like half an hour after you left. First encounter. encounter for Munch. I'm also gotta get my notebook and check the routes. So this time we start just in case if I will not be on to be wasted. That's how it goes. So first device, right now I'm in Floramamido, so Fuego and Iron works. Second device. .205 north. No. No. 208. Let me do it in order. Bro, it was crazy. So route 208. Third device. 210 north. And by the way, it kills me that he actually said he's gonna lower the devices because it's gonna be more challenging by lowering the devices. To me, like, it's gonna be the opposite, actually. The less devices you are on, the better it is, actually. Up to a certain point, but anyway, fourth one, to 10 north. Come on. Let's go. Second encounter. Nothing. By the way, that Munchlax that I got like in one of the first encounters was like just crazy, actually. But I don't think it's gonna happen again this soon, actually. So we hopefully have other 8 trees to check. Let's see if we actually do. So now into Route 215 here. .205 north. .208. 213. I'll stop the timer for Cresselia, by the way, bro. Every time I'm forgetting about it. Let me stop it right now. Check. 4 encounters, very good. I gotta rely on the last one. Anyone? Alright, so last encounter. First one flies to the route 209 that he is here. Second one flies to south here. Third one 212 west. Fourth one 222. This one, yeah, here. It's unfortunate. Nothing. Let me just check that I'm on the right tree right now. So third device, 212 west. Yeah. Fourth one, 222. Yeah. So 123 encounters total. And we can get back to Cresselia with a very big L. I saved, right? Yeah. Bro, just a second, I get back to the Hound and I read everything. I will resume the timer in a little bit because also yesterday I forgot about stopping it, so I'm also like some minutes ahead. See you later, Ryan. Yeah, that one is my name. Honestly, if I could go back, I wish I actually used Zeus in all my files, but it is what it is. Let's go. a banger. Bro, second encounter I lose, bro. I'm just so bad. Dialga check. At least Dialga can't be lost. Imagine. It will be Dialga content. And that's a skill. By the way, that emoji with a black background is broken. It's not the first time you use it, actually. I remember the first time, bro. Broken. 07. So we are 23 away. Yeah. Eight. Dialga check. What are you on right now? Guys, don't do drugs. 09. Problem in Pokemon is that I don't think that Jizzy is referring to what you are referring to. Considering also what he bought like 2 weeks ago. Oh, are you? Alright. Then also Mask. Are we seeing 31 for Mask today? No, I don't think so at all. But I mean, if I keep on getting these encounters, $11. Bro, I wish you would actually be able to come to the IRL. Dialga check. By the way, I don't know. I'm feeling super satisfied with the Sinjoh Renowned. Actually, I don't know. Like, I'm really liking it. Makes sense because I'm not doing anything yet. But just like the whole thing, I mean, it there. Like, it's not the first time I say this thing. Like, I don't know. Part of the I don't know, ambient. I don't know. Works. I like the vibe. Also, the Alga, bro. They just drink more. $12. $13. Let's go. Dialga check. Okay, now we'll resume the timer. I think it is time. We're almost at 150, by the way. 14. Very good. I didn't talk to Cresselia. I noticed it this time. I felt there is something I didn't do. Will this one be the shiny encounter? Am I getting rewarded this way? I mean, this one would be too much of a reward, actually. Too big. Pre-encounter would be... Alright. That's already a good reward. 16. By the way, if Masquerain goes on this pace, bro, like I'm getting to 31 today, like 5 minutes I got like 6 encounters. Was good actually, was good. I've been resting a little bit in these past 3 days. 18. A solid third of the day. No, I mean, if we cut down the sleeping moment of the day, like let's say a fourth of the day, like 5 or 6 hours working on the freaking video for the compilation, for the Stark Mountain compilation, bro. It's taking me way too long, actually. Way too long. But I think it will come up super broken, so I can't wait. And also, I really wanna go on. I wanna put as much effort as I can during this weekend before I start the lessons. Or like I still don't know when it will be out. Actually, there still is a lot to do. Thank you so much. We're trying. 19. Also mask. 34. By the way, Pokemon, like, are you looking for doing, I mean, like, do you want to build a shiny team? Or, like, Trico is the only shiny you want to find and then you're just playing the game? Yeah, we're always focused. The only thing I can't focus on is just the Cresselia encounter, bro. Like, I'm just losing the encounter every time. Every single time it is getting to my route and then I'm just, like, moving. And it moves. Alright. I mean, even just like a shiny Sceptile is enough as a flex. But you know, previously I was talking about like me not wanting to get back to Gen 3, stuff like that. And probably you still didn't tune when I said it. Anyway, you will not be too happy about it, but yeah, like I'm feeling like I prefer way more to stay on Gen 4. But there is another that I'd really like to do actually in Gen 3, and it is Beldum in Ruby and Sapphire. That's when I'd like to do it actually. So, I mean, one day I will pair it to do something, I guess. Might be. As long as the battery works. Right now they're working. Dialga check. Yeah, and yours is Gen 5, right? I mean, you can tell from your profile picture, you know? The best emote. And then there is another round that is very interesting, in my honest opinion, in Gen 3, but I don't know if I will ever do it actually. I still gotta study it, but it is difficult actually. It is just like finding nose pass via rock smashing. It is very tough actually, because I was doing like some studies about it, and already the rock smash percentage wasn't too high. I don't remember in which generation Illuminate increases it, but I will have to check. But no, like hold on, I can check it right now. Like I have this screenshot, like I saved it. Hold on. Bella Luca. Good evening. No, rock smash only gets only increased from Illuminate in Argon and Soulsilver. As far as I'm seeing here. Anyway, that one is very difficult actually, because the percentage isn't too high. I don't remember right now, but I think it should be below 50. The remaining one is Geodude. And basically how it works is that you interact with the rock, you break it, you break the other one, it is like in your back. And you might not even be getting the encounter at all. And then you gotta reset and the check again. As far as I remember, it should be this way. I mean, like, bro, that one is way easier than a roamer. But I mean, and I don't remember if that one already got found alive. I don't remember if that one is in my list of the first level Europe study that I did or not. No, I'm not. Actually, I should only be getting to 30 for Cresselia, but I think I'm gonna be later. A bit I mean, more DP, not later. Anyway. In the end, if I want to stick to the average of 500 encounters every 4 sessions, I gotta do more than 100 every time. 22. By the way, before you leave, tomorrow I think I will be able to tune. So I'll catch you tomorrow, if you're able to tune. Have a good night, Scarty. Thank you so much for being with us. Mask 86. My pleasure. Of course. A good one. I do. I like it. I like it. A friend of mine told me the lore behind it, but I don't remember right now. But I mean, I'm just like talking about how it looks. It looks very good in my honest opinion. Very cool Pokemon. By the way, 150 hours. I completely agree. That one should have been a Pokemon that, I mean, like, had to belong to Gen 6 in my honest opinion. But I mean, in the end, like, yeah, Gen 6 just introduced type. That's why. But in the end, it is not that like every single spooky fairy type that exists gotta belong to Gen 6. But I won't have disliked it actually. Guys, what do you think about Klefki? It is one of my favorite Pokemon, ironically. I would 100% out for it if it was in Gen 4. Dialga check. We got all the encounters on screen right now. Nice. Not something that happens this often. By the way, I don't remember the... I'm not sure if I remember the... Another Masquerain, bro. The shiny form of Mimikyu. Like, normally Mimikyu is like almost kinda yellow, and the shiny form is a bit more grey, right? I mean, it's not yellow at all, but... You got my point. But the shiny form should... Alright. I think it looks very good, actually. What's in the shiny form? 25. There is Sandygas, that is another Pokemon that I love from Gen 7. Didn't you know Klefki before? By the way, I completely agree. Like, I love when they drop like Pokemons that are just like moving objects, unironically, just as like Sinistea. I know this Pokemon just because I saw a video about it one day. Like, I don't know why. Another Masquerain. we're getting to 31 today, 100%. No. No. I prefer Gen 5, I would say. because it still has the pixels. Honestly, I don't know if what I'm about to say, like I really think it, or I should think about it more, but I think that I would prefer Gen 6 if it was with the same graphic as Gen 5. But at the same time, I think that the Gen 5 Pokédex is one of the best ones. But also the Gen 6 one is very good in my honest opinion. $27. Honestly, I'm not saying like I'm not saying I don't like it, because honestly I really enjoyed playing Pokemon Y, and I think I would really enjoy I would have really enjoyed when I still wanted to play Pokemon Sun and Moon. They are similar in the end with the graphic, and I really like that graphic. The point is that like it is not what I'm looking for, but I really like it still. But at the same time, like I've never, when I was like younger, I've never really been completely into the Gen 5 one. I've always seen the Gen 5 graphic as just a worse Gen 4 one. I don't know if this is gonna take or not, but I've always felt this way. I think the Diamond Pearl and Platinum look way better than Black and White when it comes to the in-game stuff. By the way, this is the reason why I've literally played Gen 5 when it came out, and then I stopped and I just stick to Gen 4. Every time I was playing Pokemon, I was only playing Gen 4 or Pokemon Y, because I was doing the Wonder Trades and I was like super entertained. I was just looking for like modded shiny Pokemons, comparatively strong. But really, like I played Gen 5 like still a little bit, but like way less than everything else. No, like way less than Gen 4, because I didn't play anything else apart from Y and Gen 5 and Gen 4. Honestly, I wouldn't say that. Especially when it comes to Gen 6 and 7. In my honest opinion, they look way better than Gen 8 and 9. From just the graphic that I saw. And I mean, just not thinking about BDSP because they are completely different. But to me, 8 and 9, when it comes to the graphics, seems way more of the definition that you mentioned. But in my honest opinion, like it came up extremely well, Gen 6 and 7, with the graphic. It looks very good, very smooth. Pokemon Y is a bit less smooth, but it was the first one. Like, I would have 100% preferred for the Pokemon games to stick to the Gen 4 graphic, but I think the jump that they made was done extremely good. $29. By the way, yeah, I'm going farther than 30. I'm vibing. Also, I know that this thing is something that people like overall love a lot about Gen 5, but I hate it so much, bro. But that's probably because I'm too used to Gen 4. Bro, the battle, like, so like, I like the Pokemon that moves. I like it, it's very cool. But bro, I hate it, bro. I don't know what to say. Especially like when it comes to the YouTube videos that I upload, like I like for them to be showcasing the same thing in a symmetrical way, bro. If I get the encounter like a second earlier, then like the entire battle is gonna be like mismatched. It's super weird actually, but also I don't know, I don't know it moving that way. I don't like it actually. But the Pokemon's moving, they are very cool in my opinion. But if only they were just like frozen on that spot, like on the field, and then they were moving, it would be broken actually. Sorry. Oh, I see. Enjoy. Welcome to Shinx. Enjoy. Moving sprites are great. Even if I don't even dislike, I mean, like I'm still super in love with you. I hate that the camera angle of the battle moves constantly. If it was that the entire screen was frozen and the protagonist, that was the opposing Pokemon, was just moving, I would have loved it. The point is that like there is the Pokemon here and there is the camera that is going like this way and it is moving. Sometimes it comes closer, like bro, no. But I think it is something that I would get used to in a little bit. I feel like it gives... It makes it being too much dynamic actually. It doesn't need it. Like there are already the Pokemon that move. I don't know. Doesn't give me a good vibe overall. Apart from not being good looking. 31. My tastes. And also another thing that I never liked as a kid was that the pixels were like so evident. So I liked it, like they were so big actually, and I was disliking it. And also right now that is not really something that I love, but the game is still great, the shinies are great, there are shinies that I want from those games, so fair enough. That maybe one day I will get. If Gen 4 will ever let me be free. I'm a prisoner. The more the day pass, the more I wanna complete a live living dex in Gen 4. I'm not even lying. I'm still waiting for someone to drop a freaking file for Manaphy, bro. With everything already unlocked, the glitch already done. So I don't have to do anything but hunting. 31. Yeah, but I mean, I did the same actually. I mean, not to take a break from Gen 4, I just went to Gen 5 just because it was something that I've been planning on for a while. And I did my starters. So far, I still have few Pokemons in Gen 5. I mean, like, I approached it the past year. I got the starters, Yamask, Cofagrigus, and Volcarona. That's it. They are. Absolutely. I mean, technically, they are Diamond and Pearl. Because what makes me be in love with Platinum is the vibe it gives me. If Platinum didn't exist, I would say that Diamond and Pearl are my favorite games. So, but yeah, in a world in which there are both Platinum, Diamond and Pearl, and Argyle and Soulsilver, I was picking one. I was picking Platinum. If I was picking another one, I was picking Argyle and Soulsilver because I would have already had Platinum. Of course. But if Platinum didn't exist, no problems for me to go for Diamond and Pearl. Other mask, 92. More violent. Let me think. I don't know, honestly. The sprites. I mean, some sprites. Like when it comes to specific sprites, I agree. Like Tauros, for example. But still, I wouldn't say that Tauros in Jump 4 looks childish. 35. So like when it comes to the sprites, I might agree, but up to a certain point in the like. To me, like they are pretty balanced. Actually, they're pretty much the same when it comes to the vibe. Apart from the one in Gen 3 looking way more primal, I would say. I mean, like that's a fact. But honestly, like in my honest opinion, it's the opposite when it comes to the battle animations. I mean, the moves, bro. Like think about like Hyper Beam or like Flamethrower. It seems way more brutal in Jump 4, actually. Doesn't it? $36. Also, Gen 7 makes you be uncomfortable. Oh, but I mean, you mentioned Gen 6 just because there are Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I was actually wondering about the difference between Gen 7 and 6 for you. Of course, I think makes sense. $33. $37, another encounter for Mask. Let's go. I think we almost collected 100 for Mask today, didn't we? No. I started from 26. I thought I started from like 5. 38. Dialga check. $39. Right now in my mind I was just thinking about if I let I was actually I was actually staring at the bottom screen in which there was the Palkia like appearing in Pearl. And congrats, bro. And I was like, bro, I like the next year I wanna go for more legendaries. Just as if I didn't this year. Like in the end I've been sitting on Cresselia, Dialga, Arceus, and a couple others will come this year. But anyway, like I was thinking about I'd like to go for other legendaries the next year. I mean for more legendaries. In the end I still gotta go for also Palkia, Dialga, Giratina again, etc. And then I just realized that every year I wanna start with a journey actually. And the next year I already have a journey actually, and it doesn't involve any legendary. So I just cooked myself, I guess. Auto cooked for it. But I mean, the journey for the next year, bro, I already love it. I already built everything actually. Everything is prepared. Like I could literally start it tomorrow, unironically. And unironically, I would have started it this year if Cresselia was shining fast. Actually. Point is that like already right now is too late, probably. Because the journey that I wanna go into will take some phases. Even if the encounters are quick, so they're not like tough shinies, but the percentages are low sometimes. Not too low, but all of them got a below like 40%, or I mean not all, some. Did I count the encounter for Mask? I don't know. I will count it. I hope I already didn't. What was the encounter again for Cresselia? Alright. 42. Dialga check. Three. 45. The mythology is a strong point when it comes to Sinjoh. That's for sure. And I'm actually glad to be born with Sinjoh actually, because I love the legendaries and that stuff, and I mean Sinjoh is perfect for it. That's interesting, actually. $46. Dialga check into 55.50. $47. $48. I mean, it depends on the features you're analyzing, actually. Like, if you're putting everything together, so like the lore, the story, the region, the map, the Pokédex, the league, like all this stuff, I don't know, like it will be a tough analysis, actually. If that means just like your tastes, then fair enough. Honestly, I wish that Sinjoh had a better Pokédex. At least Platinum better did, but the Pokédex could have been definitely better, actually. I I'm the first one. The one is that, like, I don't know, like, when it comes to picking your favorite generation, it is just something. It is the most personal thing ever, actually, because like every single person experienced like a specific thing with any region, with any generation. It just can't be objectively analyzed, you know. Like, I don't know how to say that. I would be telling you that Sinjoh is my favorite one, even if I'm not saying that, like, I mean, I would be saying it is the best one, but it is not the best. Like, I know that it isn't the best one, or it might not be the best one, but it is the best one to my eyes, you know. 50. Too tough. Yeah, like everyone got his own memories with whatever thing. So unfortunately, I mean, like, I already tried to analyze like all the different features in the most objective way possible. I mean, as I could, at least. And unfortunately, for example, the Sinjoh Pokédex is pretty poor, as I was saying before. So it is pretty behind. When it comes to the map, compared to the other ones, in the end, Sinjoh got the map that I know the best. So if my knowledge was spread between like all the regions in the same way, I don't know if I would be answering the way I am right now. But honestly, I think that Sinjoh and Johto are extremely good looking as regions, with all the places that they have. Like, I feel like I would put those two to the top 51. Like, also one looks good. The point is that, like, if you compare it to, or like at least that's what I overall think, because I don't even have the map in front of me right now, but kinda like thinking, I would say like Johto and Sinjoh are way more plenty of like cool spots or stuff like that. I just sneezed. Anyway, but I don't even know, because I experienced the own map like so few that I might even be forgetting places right now. There might even be places that I don't even know the existence of, unironically. So I don't even know why I'm saying that. It's just like not balanced at all, because like I experienced Johto and Sinjoh like for years, but I didn't for one. So I might be capping, actually. Who knows? Dialga check. The ready game just doesn't want to give me the last encounter for Mask. I don't even know to which amount of encounters I want to get to. In the end, like, I was supposed to stop at 30 actually, but I don't know. Am I doing that? I'm getting to 60. Yeah, why not? I better go to sleep. I don't want to mess up my sleeping schedule. Getting to 60 and then see ya. Let's do it this way. Let's go. How long does it take you to H20? Finally, 31 on Musk. 1,000 left. 12 thoughts. 54. All right. So we'll probably finish when I finish. I think I'm getting 2 encounters more for Dialga. No, 3 probably, I don't know. Yeah, like every time for a single encounter for Dialga, I get 2 in the meanwhile for Cresselia. Oh, 3. But sometimes I get them quick. Keep it up. Cool, actually. Dialga check. $55. $56 in the first batch. Don't you have the charger? You left it at home? Easy. Always comes in handy. I'd love to have one of those. I'm not even gonna lie. They are. They're so clean. Sometimes it happens that I step on a couple of reels that are showing a GBA micro, and bro, like I just stare at them, like they're just so clean. Another thing that I'd love to have, apart from a GBA micro, is a DS Lite with the transparent plastic, like, I mean, like a modded DS, like one of those ones. I think you got it. I always loved these. I've always loved those ones actually, and I even thought about buying one back then when my setup was only composed by 3 DS Lites. I was just thinking about like doing the upgrade just for one, but I didn't even know where to find them actually. 57. Oh, when it comes to how comfortable it is with the resets, I have no clue actually. I have no clue about the Baron's position. But the SP is broken for the resets. It's broken actually. Being able to reset with a single hand. That in the end is something that you can also do with the DSs. Because in the settings you can actually change the the Baron actually. You can make A substitute L. So Cresselia moved, of course. So in the end, also from the DS, you can actually reset from with a single hand. But of course, the GBA is more comfortable. Oh, 3. Also, they are small. Let me set the repel this time. Let me get this encounter. 58. Oh, 4. By the way, I swear right now I'm trying to imagine how I would react to Dialga or Mask. Because I think that for Cresselia I would die probably. But when I think about Dialga and Mask, I feel like I'm chilling right now. I don't know, but like I think that in the end I will not be chilling, especially for Masquerain. But I don't know. It really is something unpredictable. The reaction that you could have. No, yeah, but I really can't, like, especially for Dialga, I really can't imagine how I would react. Because also, in the end, the way I'm showcasing the encounter, it is way less impactful than how it would be to actually just scroll down and see the shiny, like big shiny appearing. It would just be a little bit green in a little sprite in the overworld. Like, it would be super strange. So about the surprise factor, I don't know actually, because every single time I'm looking at an, I'm not saying I'm expecting for it to be shining, but I'm like, every single time I see a Pokemon, I hope for it to be a shiny, you know? That is something that you don't do, like I wasn't doing, for example, in the Start Mountain, because I was collecting so many encounters that I wasn't even caring. So about the surprise factor, I don't even know how it would work. Yeah, but I'm so curious about the Dialga actually. I'm so curious, but I hope it will still be huge, and I will not feel just as a regular shiny in the end. Because in the end, I'm not putting effort into the Dialga, like, you know, like, I don't know. Or it might even be one of those rounds that I actually, at the beginning when I see this shiny, I don't realize what I just got. Like I react to his shiny, and then at some point I just realized that it is a freaking Dialga from the Sinjoh ruins, and then at that point when I realize it gets huge. I don't know. I really don't know. Masquerain would probably be it would be just as Cresselia. It would be super impactful actually. Dialga would be interesting. I can't wait. And you thought this sprite didn't look shiny at all? No, it looks shiny. You can like the green is different. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Anyway, this is the last. But I feel I wanna go on. Like I feel like hunting too much today. I don't know. Also, I can chill. Like tomorrow, I'm kinda decently free, so I'm gonna do some other encounters. Let's go. Let's see if I'm getting rewarded. I don't think so. So what I feel right now is that like Cresselia will be an art attack. Masquerain will be a jump scare. Because like in the end, like when I get Masquerain, like the approach that I have to the encounter is way different when it comes to Masquerain and to the other ones. Because like at some point I see that I get the encounter and I don't pay attention to the console anymore. It's the only one that can actually catch me off guard, you know, because I will not be staring at the encounter since the beginning. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. For example, right now I didn't. What I think that will happen is that I get the encounter and I'm just like not paying attention to the console anymore, because then I would be just looking at Cresselia, and then at some point like I see something different but not enough time to realize that it is green, and then I see these sparkles and then I'll get a jump scare, bro. 100%. But wait, how cool would it be? I didn't even... I never paid attention to it actually. I don't know if it already is this way. Even... I mean, it might be like super light, I don't know. But in my honest opinion, these shinies, when they like pop off in the overworld in Argon and Soulsilver, they should actually drop some sparkles. I don't know if they already do. Encounters 62. Or they should. How does it work in Legend Arceus? But I mean, like the overworld in Legend Arceus is also the only way you see the Pokémons, right? I mean, the overworld and the battle is the same, and a battle, sorry, is the same in Legend Arceus, right? Or it isn't? Bella Verzi, yes sir. Actually, like I should have gone off stream an hour ago, but I'm vibing. 63, they were grinding. Alright. wouldn't have expected it. By the way, how did the tournament go, Varzi? Honestly, I agree, Ash. Like, I'm kinda angry right now. Not even gonna lie. That's a very bad thing of like streaming this early and having dinner as early as I do every time. I go to sleep that I would eat actually. Even if I already eaten a lot during the day. Booking season. Let's go. But bro, like if I eat before, like I've tried, unironically, like I've done it for a while. When I was having 6 meals per day, but bro, like eating before going to bed is like I can't, like I don't want to do it anymore at all. Well, having dinner right now, I see. I was just saying, like, eating before going to bed. And what are you eating? $64. By the way, so far 3 months passed in which I've been hunting for Cresselia. No, I mean I haven't been out. 3 weeks I didn't hunt for Cresselia, but anyway, I'm still vibing a lot this hunt. Bro, like I swear I gotta Google this. Oh, alright. Alright. Got it. By the way, Luke, you're making me go paranoid about Dialga right now. Hold on. Yes, like let me just, because I already did the comparison actually. Let's do the comparison on stream. I will do just as I did for Palkia. Hold on. We can actually check. Can be sure. No. Alright, so let me just take a screenshot. And I also got a get encounter actually in order to, do the comparison. So gotta see it in the front. Alright. Sorry. Sorry. No, yeah, because like to acquire this screenshot, I had to press the button that I used that I used to mute the mic. I always forget it. Anyway, I said so many things actually in the meanwhile, but anyway. So this is the comparison actually. It is less noticeable than I would expect it actually. Like the only comparison that I did was just like checking my regular one, and I was just also googling the other one, and I was just like taking a look to it side by side, but I wasn't actually comparing it this way, and it is less noticeable than I expected. I thought it was like more green actually. Like I agree with your statement that what you said before, Luke. But at least the gray part is like yellow, like you can tell. But still gotta pay attention actually. Yeah, they are. And like that is the same spot. There's also for the Dialga too, like no, it is not a shiny, bro. It is not a shiny. But like this thing is something that I shouldn't do, because right now I'm spoiling me the like how this shiny will look. Like I don't know, like how impactful it would be. Like, I don't know. Anyway, let me remove these. No, guys, I didn't. I'm sorry. That would have been crazy actually. Late at night. No, of course, but the point is that like a thing is if you check the like someone else's video. Another thing is that if you actually like it's different to like place a screenshot over your screen and like already feel like you have this shiny, like I don't know, it is weird to say. What do you mean? What did he do? By the way, Pokemon, you are the best emote user in the world, actually. That green emote is broken. That's just the Masquerain emote. Anyway, did he place a screenshot over the screen? 66. But way out. Congrats on the Geodude. Finally didn't kill itself. Oh, 5 years ago. Alright. I thought it was something recent, actually. I saw that. So phase number 3. No, I mean you are right now joining the phase number 3 for Aaron, right? Dialga check. By the way, honestly, Dialga and Palkia aren't the first shinies that I see that actually got worst when it comes to the overworld. Actually, that got ruined a little bit. Oh, alright. I'm not understanding, Pokemon. What are you referring to? $67. Guys, what do you think about Durant? Not Kevin. The Pokemon. By the way, I think I'm getting to 70 and that's it. So we will be doing the last Dialga check after this one. Oh, alright. I wasn't understanding why you were actually writing she. That's why I was confused. I thought that I lost like a part of the dialogue, or like Europe deleted a comment of yours at first. 68. So you gotta collect the odd keystone. You insert it. Dialga check. Then you gotta use the export kit. Gotta go to the underground, and you need another console in order to do it. You gotta like have 2 diamond, pearl, and platinum. A diamond and a pearl or whatever combination. And you gotta interact every time. So like it works this way. You got like, let's assume you got a platinum here and a diamond here. You go down in the underground here, and you do the same in the other one. So like at some point, like the consoles will connect. So you will see both of your character and the other character, and it is important to interact twice. All right, so if you use the Pearl device that talks to Diamond, then you gotta do the opposite. So the other one, Diamond, talks to Pearl, so that the encounter, the interaction get counted twice. Once in Pearl and once in Diamond. If you only talk from Pearl to Diamond, Diamond is not gonna collect the interaction, alright? So this is important if you want a multiple round for it. Because at first I didn't know that, and at some point like I was only talking with a single device, and that's it. Anyway, you gotta go in the underground, interact once, interact another time from the other device, and then you go with only one of those two devices. You don't need to do it twice. You go to the overworld again, and let's assume you do it with Pearl. So Diamond stays down. You can also go up with Diamond again, but you don't need it actually. The other device goes down, and you interact again, and you gotta do it 32 times. And that's it. It's gonna take like an hour. If you wanna do it from 5DS, it's gonna take a bit longer actually. But it's still important to remember that you gotta interact with both of the devices actually. And that's it, like it is pretty simple. Also, like if you lost the count of the times you interacted with with the other character, there is the option to see that, like you can actually press like X, I think, when you're in the underground, and it is one of the statistics you can check. So the game is gonna count it for you. Yeah, you can. It doesn't have to be different files. You just gotta refresh every time the underground. So you gotta go, once you go down, you talk to the person, you go up again, and you go down again, it's gonna be counted as a new interaction, even if it is the same. You don't have to interact with different IDs. Just have to interact with different people in different sessions. The same people in different sessions. So by refreshing the underground, like you go up and down, etc. Bro, Salah found Trico yesterday, bro. Actually, today, like the past night. Today's night. No, right now is already the 5th. No, the 4th of April, he found it. Yeah. You gotta check the Discord, bro. It is one of the last messages. Anyway, Al, did you get from... did you get what you gotta do from any doubt? Ask me that I will answer to you. I'm still looking for a last encounter for Cresselia. This is the last Dialga. Nothing. So let's see Cresselia, and then I go off. So Al, this is the last call if you have any question. But anyway, I was about not to talk to Cresselia. No, I will be... Oh no, yeah, you will not be able to tune. Yeah, see ya on Monday. There is even a chance that I'm actually going live also on Sunday, because like I had a plan, but I just found out it might be not a plan anymore. So I might actually end up streaming. And I'm not sad about it. 70, last encounter for Cresselia. Let's see, last encounter for Mask. 5, 4, 3, 2. Repad is done. Let's go. Me too, actually. I never thought about the RNG being broken. It is impossible, but it doesn't make sense. But lately, there were like weird things that were happening actually on this game. Like it was actually like double hunting for Trico lately, and he was collecting the encounter. And this is crazy because like kind of like one encounter every 3 got the same nature on both of the Pokemons and also the same tastes when it comes to the Pokemon description for the IVs. That was crazy. No, yeah, also the glitch. I forgot about the glitch, bro. Bro, you experienced everything. Crazy, bro. Imagine like glitching the game before finding a freaking shiny, bro. Anyway, guys, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for being my company. No, yeah, but he was hunting in Earth Gold. He wasn't hunting in... Neither did I. I knew that thing existed actually, but I also like never saw it actually. From someone that was hunting that I know, you know, like I think probably I saw it from a video, a very old video, like those videos that are like about like glitches and stuff like that. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. It's very late, actually 1 AM. I will catch you tomorrow. I mean, for who is able to tune. So, see ya, guys. Have a good luck. And thanks so much for being my company.